If he who was dragon forged is to be found in Harv village, maybe we ought to go there and find him. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Right, just follow me.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
There's a ladder here.
Oh. To you, Arisen.
Greatly appreciate a point or two to soothe my throat in a longer day. Now, listen close, as today
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where to now?
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
It is no great shock to me.
I know. Care to stay? I would be glad. Your presence is a soothing one. Hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Could you come over here?
I was so hoping you would visit.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak with riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a town.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm...
Your presence is a soothing one. My patience has its limits.
End me.
I can hardly believe. I was so hoping you would visit. I can do naught. I can hardly believe it turned out like this.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Vedo che è stata usata saete sollievo Catari. Grazie Mora. Folgore mortale, affinità di fulmine. Ino celeste. Conservazione avanzata. Allora avrà solo folgore mortale, ma non credo che male. Potrei usarlo. Al posto di quell'arciere. Mi dà anche quel bonus per affinità di fulmine. Sì. No. 52. Vediamo, questo 58, 53 silver. Questo che parla anche Silvano. Ah no? Ma chi era quello che parlava? Era... Silver? No. Neanche lui. Insomma, resistenza, abbastanza resistente. Resist status alterati. Freccia mortale, tiro... Ma dai, lo tengo. No. Un altro arciere. Ah, ma posso mettere, vediamo, equipaggiamento. Ah, ho lasciato quelli. Ah, ok. Proviamo anche questo destroyer. Distruttore. Allora sono arrivato con 3 classi a grado massimo, con ladro, cavaliere mistico e archer mago. E adesso proverò anche con arciere, distruttore. Bene, bene. Proviamo. Dove si va? Dove si va? Penso che andrò un po' in queste caverne. Non so se sono andato. Alla fine di più questo è un
If
gioco
memory
di
serves, there
esplorazione.
is another place we were to visit not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time. We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Cosa c'è qua? Ah, c'è quella roba dentro la stanza.
Come to think of it, different
Peccato che non mi dici
masters favor
se
different pawns. One whom I
sono
serve preferred
stato
to
o
have
non sono
beast
stato
ones for
in
allies.
quelle caverne.
Each to their own.
In questa zona come mai resta così? Vediamo se... No, non c'è nessuna strada. Andiamo. A vedere se posso dare qualche equipaggiamento. Oh. Oggetti. Oh. Aspetta che cambio una roba. Aumenta la forza, ma di quanto? Allora 651. E se cambio? Boh. Non vedo niente. Allora mettiamo quello per l'esperienza. Quando siete dietro. No. Alcuna di pietrificazione. esperienza questa. Vai. Ah, allora è questo forza 298. E se metto anello equipaggio, vediamo. Ma non cambia niente. No, non vedo niente. Allora mettiamo rimuovi e mettiamo quello per esperienza. Aspetta, ma ce l'ho equipaggiato solo uno? Ah, ho rimosso entrambi. Ok.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Come mai sono rimasti indietro questi? Oh, c'è qualcuno lì sopra. Proviamo il distruttore, dai. Vieni, vieni.
Prepare for battle.
Dai, scendi, scendi.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Sto arrivando.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
È sceso questo o no? Ah, sì.
I'm unsure how best
Feast your eyes on this.
È passato un po' di tempo di quando non ho giocato con il distruttore.
Well done, Master.
We shall not fall here. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I cannot fall to prowess.
Ah,
Well said.
Not waste this chance. We must press on our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
Very well. Well, aim. Right where it is.
mi dà un po' di esperienza.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Un po' di esperienza mi dà.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Sì, mi sa che oggi solo esploriamo e forse andrò anche a... Dai,
Yes,
Siri.
Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
E forse andrò anche dopo Medusa. Forse. Allora, dicevo che voglio vedere se posso scoprire anche questa zona. Vediamo.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Poi fino adesso mi ricordo. Oh, oh, cosa abbiamo? Dai, dai.
Look at it. The beast can scarce
Oh.
stand. A well-placed
Ancora?
strike ought to send him gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Mamma mia. Ma è morto. Non mi serve nessun anello per la forza. Distruttore. Che vi Bene, abbiamo fatto una skitch, una core di drago, scusa. Come siamo messi con equipaggiamento? Medio. 18 ricostituenti. Questa mi serve, questa no. Forse dopo curare il sonno. Bene, prendiamo quella strada.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Basta, finito.
It is pleasantly
Ok.
cool here.
Qua
What
non
with a
sono
canopy
andato.
overhead.
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass the...
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fuso medicinale. Occhio di tigre. Questo dove costava tanto? Ah, elfi. Ah, comunque. Vediamo come siamo messi con i soldi. Da 200.000 sono arrivato a 6.000. Avevo comprato
This is
un po' di
quite the rare
armi,
find.
equipaggiamento solo per
Perhaps fortune
istruttore.
has deigned to aid
Ah,
us
c'è una
at last.
moneta della medaglia pietra del cercatore. Dai, prendila.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Sono
A
arrivato
splendid
quasi a
discovery.
50
I'll
pietre.
have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Oh, 1500. E... Ok, vediamo cosa c'è di qua. Non so, devo esplorare perché penso che sono quasi arrivato alla fine, forse. Ho pochissime missioni.
Now
2
there's a
opzionali,
worthy
credo.
prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So che c'è anche il new game, ma non so se lo comincerò. Vediamo. Cosa abbiamo qua? Ah, scarabeo. Vediamo, mi dà un po' di aiuto con il peso. Sempre a medio. Cosa li... Ah, vediamo se c'è... Non c'è nessuna scheggia. Questi li do a... Dai. E questi ancora... Aspetta. No. Metti nella fiala. Ancora non ho usato mai quelle fiale. Resistenza, bene. Cuore di drago eterno, questa qua la ricevi quando fai tutte le sfide di Sfinge e dopo la devi uccidere. E apri la cassa grande e con questo, scrivi anche in descrizione, quando viene usata riporta in vita qualsiasi persona deceduta nelle vicinanze di chi la tiene in mano. Questa sta facendo. Ah, sì, penso che gli darò i materiali. Sempre medio, questo la tengo. Cosa c'è? Cose pesanti. Questo, sicuramente. Mm. No, basta. Rimango a medio perché c'è il peso anche della armatura.
Too fast for you. One of us has been through. Was most effective.
Sì, è lento, comunque è lento il distruttore. Ok. Cassa. Ah, dopo mi resta Merma Trust. Mi resta di livellare anche
In traversing other worlds,
Mago,
I came to know of a
stregone
treasure chest in this area.
e
Perchance you'd like to see it.
Trickster che ancora voglia tanto di giocare con quello. Ha solo abilità che ti danno buff, da buff ai alleati e basta. E poi puoi fare tipo ponti
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
che possono cadere
Let us
in
return once we've
giro.
grown tired from our labor.
Se non sbaglio anche un drago finto, qualcosa del genere. No, ancora no, resta posare.
Saurians, there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Cosa c'è qua? Oh. Vediamo se mi addormenta perché
Not
mi
mine.
addormenta
I've never seen my own master attempt
50% resistenza
Truly?
contro il sonno. Allora di là sono andato. Ah. Devo andare da quella parte. Quello sta dormendo o l'ho ammazzato? O l'hanno ammazzato? Mi sa che l'hanno ammazzato.
You'll not live to regret this.
È morto? Sì, mi sa che l'hanno ammazzato, no? O no? Vediamo. Sta dormendo. Ah? Oh, quello muore se resta lì nell'acqua. È stupido? No! Torna.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Sì, questo l'hanno ammazzato. Scaglia materiali. Cosa c'è qua? Niente. Oh, forse esplode questa. Ok, andiamo di qua. Una faglia dimenticata. Vediamo chi è qua.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Stregone o mago? Mago. No. Non mi interessa. Nessuna pietra di teletrasporto. Oh. Una entrata. Tunnel del Monte Ales.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Not bad.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
Vediamo se si scheggia di cuore, ok. Vediamo se spacca. No? posso uscire di là. O forse...
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Così sto tornando. Sì, vado così e andrò in questa caverna. Vediamo dove mi porterà.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Ok.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
As planned.
Vai. Comunque il distruttore ha tantissima vita.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Oh,
Take each trial as it comes.
tesoro e anche soldi. Schiccia. Ma perché non mi fa vedere se uso questo? Dov'è? Ho usato questo per... Ah, c'è un'altra qua. Ok, andrò dopo.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
Un altro scarabeo dorato.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, ho preso quei soldi. Oh, aspetta che non c'è. Ah, l'ho preso. C'è qua l'entrata? Oh no. Non è vero. Vediamo. Sì. Sì. Sono stato qua. Secondo me sono stato.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Cosa c'è? Qualche boss? No.
Feast your eyes on this!
Bam. Oh, anche arciere.
One of us has been drenched.
Oh, quando colpisco con questo spadone. Mamma mia. Se sono stato qua, mi ricordo. Comunque la mappa è aperta.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
No. Vieni.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. I've a feeling we find.
Oh.
Attack now, while the ogre flicks at its favorite prey.
Non sta fermo.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Arisen! Are you alright?
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ah, sì. Un po' lento. Questa non mi piace.
I know precisely
quando
when a
colpisci.
curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I've not much to say at the moment.
Sono andato da questa parte. Ok. Sa che questa parte non è stata esplorata. Oh,
There's ought
si
to be
fa
found there. Can you not see it?
passa la scala.
We ought to take a closer look.
Aspetta. Ah,
Would that
bene
such
che sono
tranquility could
tornato.
last.
It is no great shock to
Una
me.
pietra del cercatore. Cosa ho visto questo? Questo si fa cazzi suoi, sempre va in giro da solo. Mi sa che cambierò quel ladro. Andiamo a destra. Sì, ma sono andato anche a destra, no? Ho esplorato. Cosa? Qui sono ammazzati? Se sono stato di qua.
Come on then, let's dance.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Got?
Ah, sì. Ah. Freccia, freccia. Comunque devo stare attento anche a questi caverne perché ci sono delle zone che non sono state esplorate.
As a matter of fact, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Bene, vedo che non si può sbloccare di più questa zona. Allora tornerò verso questa pietra del drago. Cuore del drago, scusa. Qua? No. Mettiamo quello, dai.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Di qua sono stato. Qua su non sono stato.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Cosa c'è qua? Raduno delle bestie.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Rivenditore. Umano. Ah, aspetta. Pedina. Forti quelli coltelli. Sono fortissimi. Andiamo classe, ok, massima pedina. Sconfiggi Minotauro, mi dà 10.000. La pedina che ha... Anna. Non so se prenderla. Al posto di quell'arciere. Sì. Qua sono stato dappertutto. Allora torno a prendere questa. Forse sì. O forse no. Andrò ancora in giro un po'.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Qua non sono stato.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Qualcosa qua.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Ah. Pesce arriva sta giù. Ok, sono dei nemici sopra. E di qua. No. Non c'è niente.
not live to regret this.
Oh, un altro set di campeggio, allora niente. Restiamo qua.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Mangiamo qualcosa? Sì. Ah, devo usare questa stagionata, se no marcisce. Oh, che bella costata.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Post. Ah, c'è un tesoro là. Ma vediamo se posso arrivare. No.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Intendiamo.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Those recruits don't know
I'm not trained for this.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Bravo. Mercante.
Tis
no.
really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed off the filth of the road.
Vediamo se ho debloccato
I've beds to
qualcosa.
spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your voc.
Catapulta ok, questa versione che consome meno quando viene attivata. Furia delle maree? Oh, bello, questo è tipo un contrattacco. Sì, lo usiamo e mettiamo qui. Questo no. No. Ostinat migliora la tua capacità di sfondare la guardia dell'avversario. O posso metterla in posto di questa. Sì. Devo mettere anche questa. Carisma. Anche questa posso mettere al posto di chi? Di zelo forse.
Patient, come see me anytime.
Deposita, vediamo cosa posso depositare questi. Questi sì, dai, ancora non mi servono. Questi no. Dopo. Ah, c'ho anche questi. È proprio l'equipaggiamento che pesa. Ok. Grande bestia. Sì, mi sa che c'è la sede a campeggio che pesa.
Always a pleasure.
Ma il set di campeggio lo do a un altro. Dove? John. Anche questo silver. Adesso siamo a medio. Ok. Questi fiali ancora non
I've
l'ho
beds to
usato.
spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like. To change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
First, assess the field. Then act accordingly.
Fancy a gander? I've got well met.
Vendi. Tieni qua. Le prime armature.
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye.
Bene.
That's a shame. Let's hope
Andiamo
there's
via.
aught worth our coin next time.
Andiamo via. Io sono morto. Sì.
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Per vedere come funziona questo contrattacco. Dai.
Are we leaving already? Come on, I was just getting warmed up.
No? Facciamo 5? No? Non vuole fare? No, non vuole. Voglio arrivare in questa parte. Qua non sono andato.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I cannot fault your prowess.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
Questo sta dormendo.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. No mercy.
Penso che proprio quando mi
Over
colpisce.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits
Così a
about you.
caso.
We needn't go barging in.
Siri, attenta. No, sta morendo Siri. Ah. Dai Siri, cosa hai fatto? Mi sa che è morto.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Vediamo se è morta. Ok, ho fatto. Dai. Dai. Sono morti due. Sono caduti due in acqua, ma... Incredibile. Questi pedini... Devo arrivare a quella pietra. Sono curioso se qua c'è qualche drago. Che devo fare? destra. Ok, è sempre avanti. Cosa c'è qui? Una pietra dimenticata o... Mi sa che sì. Mi sa che l'ho usata prima. Spero che non muoio così. Sì, no. Farò il giro. Ah no. Vai.
This is rather thrilling.
Ah, ma li fa fuori quel tizio con arco. Ok. Ora non sono andato qua. Oh! Sì, devo andare avanti.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Oh, una pietra del cercatore, ma l'ho trovato così a
These
caso.
really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Sono curioso se sono arrivato a 50 per la prossima ricompensa. E qua. Carne stagionata, mamma mia, oh, ma... Ah no, la tengo ancora. E Siri è morta. Oh, vediamo. Cappa di pelliccia. Cosa ci fa? Cappa di pelliccia, resistenza 1% sia al fuoco. Ok, andiamo più... Ah, dobbiamo salire, penso. Se riesco. Dai. No, non riesco. Qua a sinistra. Ah, da sotto si poteva andare qui. Con un colpo. Ah, questi li avevo preso bene. Ok, di qua c'è un piccolo salvataggio. Devo trovare una pietra di faglia. C'è, ok. Sono rimasto solo con questo arciere. Nuovo carne stagionata. Ecco, questa. Qua niente. Andiamo su. Ah, aspetta. Bene, qui sono forti a disposizione. Nuovo carne. Ah, basta, questa non la prendo più. Bistecca stagionata. Quella è stata la freccia mortale. C'è una... Sì.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. I lead the way.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Vediamo se troviamo anche la pietra della faglia qua. No, no, no!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ah, possiamo... Basta? Questa è tutta la caverna.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Sa che sì. No.
invincible.
Calzamoleto fondator. E basta. Questi qua da dove sono usciti?
You'll not live to regret this.
Non so da dove sono usciti questi. Qua? Da dove? Cosa? Ancora. Cos'è questa roba? Un bug? No! Capisco da dove stanno uscendo. Forse sono sopra.
And before I forget, by my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry, you'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
Feast your eyes on this.
Bene. Oh. Ok. Di qua deve uscire Siri. Dai Siri. Stai uscendo o no?
This seems a decent spot, I'm shamed. I shall strive to be more diligent in future, Elysium.
E prendiamo un altro, vediamo chi sarà. Valkyrie. Questo è Istruttore Makoto.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Leon. Sid. Lori. Rose. Scarlet. Kitty. Angel. Pickle. Scarlet. Guinevere. No, questi coltelli sono fortissimi. Erin. Ah, questo è Erin da Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Hayat. Penso che un ladro vorrei prendere.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanism.
Non è a grado massimo. Aspetta. Abbiamo anche preferite o no? Sventramento. Makoto. Questa è forte. Finta intangibile. Poteva mettere a pedina. Oh, allora. Dove? Makoto.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around him. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
You would gather materials here, Master.
Carne,
Can we really afford to
bistecca
carry more?
marcia, come dicevo.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Andiamo a dormire. Andiamo a dormire. Bene. Sempre avanti. Vediamo cosa c'è qua. Una zona che non è stata esplorata. Oh, vedo un scarabeo giù. Vedo un scarabeo giù.
I would have preferred not to have to soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Una caverna, ok. Cosa si può fare con questa? Combina. Ah. Ok. Devo buttare quella carne in marcia. Dove? O ce l'ha un altro? Chi ce l'ha? Ah. Sì, rilevevo. Dai, andiamo giù. Era scarabeo là. Casa di Aid.
Rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well there are plenty of things more deserving of your interest.
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I...
Okay.
What am I to do with that? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but... 'tisn't...
Why won't they let me study?
Would that I could allow her to do as she...
Why won't they let me study magic?
Voglio imparare la magia.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Bastone corazzato. Ok. Forse gli devo dare quel bastone. Magia semplice. Pochissimo.
Why won't they let me...
We've naught to discuss. I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Oh, ha cambiato la voce?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Prima era la voce di una donna, adesso di un vecchio.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Strano, voglio imparare la magia, ma...
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Se la prendo così?
What is it? 'Tis dreadful dull round here. How all I want is to study magic, but Gran refuses to... If only I had a grimoire or two, then I could If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. Any you happen to find will do. Still, I'll write up a list of the tomes. There! All done. Mayhap I was a little over-eager, but you needn't bring them all. Oh, and Gran is like to confiscate the Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Oh. Magia dei libri. E dove sono i libri? Beh, c'ho qualcosa, ma... Chissà, forse... diventerà un alleato o no? Prendiamo anche questo.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Prima era nonna, adesso il
Fear
nonno.
I've naught useful to share.
Vabbè. Quella cosa fa Siri? Vieni qua, Siri.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Ah, ma così.
This boulder
Sto
looks
tornando.
mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Fino dove va quello lì? Tesoro, ok. Oh, questa è la nonna?
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir? Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten
La
into
prendo,
her,
la
would
butto.
you, sir? Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her.
3 sketch. Un'altra pietra del cercatore. C'è qualcosa qua. Cosa? No, so cosa può essere. No, no. Forse devo spingere anche questo. Bene. Andiamo in quella caverna. Cosa c'è?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Che vediamo cosa abbiamo dentro. Ok, forse sarà tipo un tunnel. Spero che avrà una uscita. Aspetta, li ho ammazzati. Segreto delle montagne.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Ah, aspetta. A posto. Andiamo su prima volta. Oh.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Ah, non credo che c'è qualcosa qua. Di nuovo. C'è una esplosiva.
Coming, Master.
Fiamme rampanti.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Questi sono grimoire. Cerco quella ragazzina. No, sono venuto da lì. Quanti sono?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Qui è congelato questo qua. Ma dove va? Prova a congelare anche questo.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Niente. Niente, niente qua. Vediamo qua.
What could yon chest be hiding?
Sciarpa.
I must.
Sciarpa morbida. Dai a Siri.
No.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
C'è niente.
Oft we will hear a foe before we espy them. A moment's warning can make all the difference.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Be careful of the oozes, Master.
Its fierce fire's fury.
exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No. Serve un barile di quello esplosivo.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh, ma non l'attacca nessuno.
I'll save you.
If you would.
Ah.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Ah. Dai, Siri, su.
Thank you, Arisen.
Ma perché non l'attacca nessuno? Brava. Bravissima Siri.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Qualcosa qua? Ok.
Well now, you've a keen eye.
Fiore prediletto. Oh. Non posso scartare perché? Questo è...
Why, I shall never tire of our adventures.
vabbè, li devo vendere quelli. Vado da campo.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Qua? Ok. Sì. Un'altra strada, ma mi sa che c'era ancora qualcosa da esplorare qua. No. Oh.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Un andato di là. Devo uscire. Penso che andrò a quella ragazzina adesso. Oh. Ma no, questa è un'altra... Cosa abbiamo qua? Foglia della scoperta. Forse è meglio un altro... Oh, ma pochissimo, sono pochissimi qua. Barak. Ah. Jane.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
E un'altra pietra.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Ok, fiamme rampanti li posso dare se sono questi i grimoire. Dai a Makoto. Ah, non importa dove andiamo. Si può salire ancora. Sì. Scendiamo.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I could do this all day.
Prima ho sentito un suono. Oh, sono arrivato proprio qua. E dove era la casa di quella ragazzina? Qui, casa di Heidi.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come.
Peschi Shadow. Serve meglio così distruttore. Distruttore stregone. Katasama. Aqui. quindi cos'è elfo?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Ah, è umano. No.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Mago no celeste. No, penso che cercherò un mago che mi incanta anche le armi.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Grasa la malta, sisma avanzata, vortice. Reclutiamo. Recluta. Posto di silver. Sì, dai. Ma cosa gli do? Gli do...
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honor.
Vediamo com'è questo distruttore. Olivia, che spada.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
Vedi pedine ufficiali, vediamo. Non ho guardato questi. Ah vabbè, livello 2, livello 30, fino al livello 30 qua. Non so se stanno livellando. Wow, livello 203 Sphinx Matter. Ora 184, 104. Vedo questi Sphinx Matter.
This grimoire's for sale near Miss Trish's abode, according to the list. I've an idea of which shop she might have meant.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Sì. Dai. Vediamo dove è quel negozio, non è che...
Best quality soldier now.
This bridge has seen
Allora
better days.
dovevo avere una...
Let us hope we cross unchallenged. I'd not relish any battle fought at this height.
Stregone in squadra.
I quite agree.
Vediamo cosa fa.
Look, Master! Goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
Niente, non fa.
I knew
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Una scorciatoia.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
You'll not live to regret this!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Off with you then. Glad we understand each other.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
Well met. Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain. I picked it up in Melve. I can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Go on, have a gander as you pass. Bye. Let me know what you need. Might have just hoped to see you again. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
You dare incite my wrath? Be gone from here.
Of you. That's enough. Give it up. You've nowhere to go.
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons, or... Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise...
beg of you.
That's enough.
It hurts.
My wits desert me. Off to jail with you.
Halt, I say!
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
All my years. You dare incite my wrath.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Bene, vediamo come facciamo a prendere questi spade. Sicuramente sono qua le spade. Questi qua?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all...
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magics shall decimate your foes.
Vediamo che magia è questa. Folklore, balera, pioggia di meteore.
Hail! I've not forgotten what you did, helping me save my... Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom.
Say, mayhap we could distract them.
Are you mad? We're but... All right, how's this? We'll draw the guards' attention, giving you a chance. You'll do it then? Okay. Right! You wait here. We'll have him away from his...
What do you think you're doing here? Halt!
Dare incite my wrath. That hurts.
Stop this! I beg of you!
You've nowhere to go.
Andiamo.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done.
Bene.
My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now.
Mi sa che c'è anche una scheggia di cuore. Dove qua? Sì.
I've got you cornered, Rat. Don't fret. I've got you. With me. Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage! This cannot be!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup!
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for... If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part ways.
Aspetta, ma questo mi sa...
Thank you, sir.
Sa che ce l'ho una
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part ways.
Huh?
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part.
No.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
get that for you.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Across dentro. Forse sopra. Credo che è più sopra. So cosa può essere, forse qua.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Take this. Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Cosa?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Andiamo a letto, dai.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Do you need something?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its...
I witnessed it. Feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use... Where ought we to go now?
I've been on my feet all day.
Thank you, sir.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waldart is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Might we consider boarding an ox?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I knew it to be so.
You want to play?
Come on,
Fine.
have at it.
Out of the car.
Oh, bloody disgrace.
am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Look at this!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Hold fast! You have the strength.
All's lost. Is this the moment? No easy answers. ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Get out of life now!
We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem. There's a ladder here.
If 'tis an obscure text we seek, methinks Magistrate Waldar is our best hope. His knowledge of tomes is unparalleled. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
A nice place. What should I do?
Follow me.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of Yet e'er since he came here, he's only...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray...
I will look after him.
This way, if you please, Master.
An unsettled mind.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh, one moment. Here it is. You may take it. I can cast, not to mention. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper, 'twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign in a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants. This sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom. Alas, 'twould seem that no matter, yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's lie. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed.
Right, just...
Fine timings. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration. I stare at the page, but the letter's stubborn. Alas, as I recall, prisoners, though as I hear it, should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor... What say you? Would you consider... I am in your debt. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the... My spectacles are in your...
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You're always for a laugh.
Sir, ought you not be in? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is... I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of... Not to mention, I have to find the means... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know... You would procure it yourself? In that case, the slums are a bane to the body. We do what we can with what your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is?
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse...
All I've got left are my eggs and pants.
What should I do?
May the heavens look kindly on us all.
When does my watch end?
So long as I have my elf, I shan't complain.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
Forever if I could.
I don't know what to do.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford...
Yes, sir. Have you... Unfortunately, I can give you little... Ah. But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you... As servants of the gracious hand, yet, at time, perhaps you will recall the parents who were here with an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now, by chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough— Psst.
You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker. It started with a slight fever, and now I see that empty bed. An old man was lying in it. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
This is a place of prayer.
Medicine? Now!
Oh, some.
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do this place now. Might I beg but a moment of your time? Each of our patients deserves—
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick room, where almost none of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not which is to be expected. Those who come here, and yet...
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Chaos in the world begins...
So, The worst, and none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing? You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should you find evidence fit to implicate her. See, I've already reported my suspicion, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you...
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I quite agree.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Let me be the one to collect it.
They're all watching me. I swear it. Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Who's there?
Farming might look like simple work, but tisn't.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
The agony. Off to market I go.
A moment's prayer can do.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
I know not why, but the word...
I do hope naught befalls Luke.
My greens are second to none.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Do be quick, I fear.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife.
Oh, you bold-faced.
Have a look.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll kick right here. What would you of me?
Interested in my ware? Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome... Many thanks.
I want to go home.
What to make of this?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make a six.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
That's all watching me. I swear it. Life can be tiring. Can't wrap my head around this.
Parties of conflict plague the world.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh,
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
'Tis as you say.
Oh, someone help me. Oh,
I need it.
This place now feels.
proper nutrition.
I'll gather these now.
This performance is the pinnacle.
Oh, well met.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest... I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Dark, suppose 'tis only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess of the... A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always... You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was... In the end, I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine they were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. Can't say I've any tide. I'm going to go exploring. I can't take it anymore.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been...
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I never...
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be see...
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Just leave me to...
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
Back to it, I suppose.
It's a thankless job, this.
What to do? Got to try and stay away.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
She may have some way or two.
Now I have to put a market on top of all else.
Fancy look at my wares.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll take the knife off with the desk. I've a duty to attend.
But now is not the time to wallow in my regrets.
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. If you see aught untoward, pray.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Naught but trouble here. I best move along.
Yeah? What is it?
My days are spent. Pray, take this. Heavens.
I must be grateful, at least I haven't fallen in.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I...
My prayers will surely...
You're back! Pray, tell me, what? You found... Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
There's no great shock to me.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll slit your bleeding throat!
What should I get up to today? I'll not take that.
Bloody terrible, aren't you?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Quite enough.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Well done.
Blackguard, you're not doing right.
Enemy quails before you Arisen.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
None of us is guaranteed.
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Enjoy some egg.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to... Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued... Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come...
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You would gather materials here, Master.
Well, hello. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Bleeding amateurs.
Have a look.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters. Crowds can be troublesome.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
I could die.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
I only polished it this morning.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, there you are. I must ask, where did you acquire... To be plain, it has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to... I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and...
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
While you're here, eh?
Time to do it. This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my jig. Hail!
Don't keep me waiting.
Out the carpool.
New day, begins at last.
None parents shall recede with the knock.
I shan't let him come.
they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Could seem our fight is not yet done. No quarrel here. Was most effective.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
A fine display of skill. It is a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight for it. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Right where I want you.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience,
I'm not taking any passenger.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A smashing success!
Once more! As a matter of fact, I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now. Goblins approach!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. This should help. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Let me get that.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer. The arisen has been drenched! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Stay with me. Point right there.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Well aimed, right where it hurts. You'll not live to regret this.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
This one's shaking.
That all ye got?
Here's bloody behind you.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this trial will spur us next.
At last, a chance to use this.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly get it.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait my turn.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
But see what you're catching up to do.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, down the face! Formidable, Arisen.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Nice armor you've got. Would look better on me, mind.
Hurting yet?
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories. But perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
We'll need a spot to place our feet, and I'm not seeing one.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
You're... staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough.
Lots to do. Dubious characters like left everywhere.
A precious little time.
I suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
I don't know what to do. Is there... Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him in person. Is there aught I can... Oh, if he's not allowed visitors... No need to worry. The patients in this room must not... The patients in this room must not... The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must... A short repose would do me a world of good.
You know when you'll breathe your last.
Not my kind.
Suppose you're all right.
Where's my home? My fur's in a right.
A hard day's work. Another adventure.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing bit.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy piece of steak.
I wonder what grounds the moral has in store. Right. Time to move on. I'm lacing.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
What should I do?
The best
There's
quality of
got to
soldier
be
can have.
something fun to do.
There is surely no fate more wretched.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Have you business in Batal? Then you don't go thinking you can slip through the trade twixt our nations. So, should you seek...
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Wait for the new equipment. Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, my joints have been aching.
I am
proud of my stone, as well I should. Wickedness has no hold.
Oh, some.
I need.
The patients in this room must not.
Causes
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're... He's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though.
A moment's prayer.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off. Farming might look like simple work.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
venturing's a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
This year's crops aren't faring so well.
What should I do?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Pray, do not impede me.
Seems mine. Feet, always feel eyes on my back. Watching all this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
What should I do?
This is my move. I mustn't falter.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world...
Aye, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble? Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd... And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe, Spray. Tell me where you...
Time to be heading home.
I'm dead tired.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
Wickedness has no hold on the planet.
Let me be the one to collect it.
The patients in this room must not... patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must...
I'm ill at ease here.
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one. Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Never should have come here.
True faith must come from the Spirit.
A moment's prayer.
I want to go home.
What should I do?
May the heavens protect me. My days are spent in solitude.
Some call it cultured.
If you see aught untoward,
You'll have to excuse me.
The hours seem to fly.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
No.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
My body's not been good for last night's scuffle.
I don't...
Suppose you're all right.
This place cheers me right up. Just remember.
An unsettled mind.
The patients in this room... The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
I don't know what to do.
I've made my bed. Now to lie in it.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Leave off.
You looking to join? Watch yourself.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty.
What did I do to deserve this?
Well met, sir.
Now,
I've a duty to attend. You're not worth much.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest estimate.
My wares?
Now, where was I headed?
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Do you stop and have a look? I've wares of every ilk.
Bit bland. Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Isn't there anything to do?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What I can do for you? Who are you supposed to be?
Just how I like it.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
I'll see how far my talent can take me. If I could, I'd never leave. Living's hard.
Look as long as you please. What do ye want?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Do come again. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
The rules at your
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
well met, sir.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
You'll have to excuse me.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information? Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, and I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
A shocking development. I hadn't known things could go so very differently here.
Truly?
What should I do?
'Tis good to see you are well.
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors. No need to worry, though. The patients in this room must... The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must...
This place now.
To each their own. We won't expect
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed. The other day, now, that's not, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock that their faces may match.